Hello everyone, welcome back to Starfield. No. I think we have finished everything over in Dazra. Quickly replied is a message. Right. What do we have? Yeah, we're not doing that yet. Let's go and talk to everyone.
So, what's new with you today? I want to say thank you for everything you did in Dazra. As members of Constellation, it's our job to explore distant worlds, but it's sometimes unclear what responsibilities we hold beyond that. You saw a city in need, and made the difficult decision to intercede rather than observe. For that, you should be commended.
Probably some kind of ceremony.
That may be, but when called into service, you did what was necessary. That's something to be admired. In any case, I'm thankful the Council held you in such high regard. For the representatives to entrust you with so much responsibility, from choosing a leader to stopping the Serpent's Crusade is, well, unprecedented. Be that as it may, you still began your journey as an outsider. To go from a virtual stranger to their most trusted confidant in such a short time was no small feat. I would like to pick your brain, however, regarding your choice of speaker. Call it intellectual curiosity. Tell me, what influenced your decision to advocate for House Dilkef?
Yeah.
Yes. If nothing else, I can't imagine them making rash decisions. Regardless, you did your best to navigate rough seas, both practically and politically. And with the immediate threat taken care of, one hopes that Dazra will look forward to a brighter future. As it should be. In any case, I would call this mission a resounding success. I feel we have a better understanding of House Va'ruun's culture and politics, and the galaxy is just a tiny bit less hostile as a result.
Thank you. That's a Hema.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grab drive so we can fool around.
Nope, no one around there. Barrett.
What's on your mind? First off, I just want to say, heck of a job saving Dazra. That was a tough situation to navigate, and you did it with aplomb. Pat on the back isn't nearly enough. I hope they throw you a parade. 2 thumbs up even. Don't sell yourself short. I also want to thank you for putting a halt to the Serpent's crusade. The last thing the settled systems needs is another war. That's the problem with omnipotent beings. Poor communication skills. It would make things a whole lot clearer if they just stopped by and talked to you.
It's true.
Either way, I hope the new leadership in Dazra is just as level-headed. The whims of a cosmic snake aside, House Dul-Kef seems like they'd be more open to trade with the settled systems.
No, it was the worst thing.
Sure, they're bean counters, but that could tie things up in regulation. One thing I appreciate about Constellation is they don't get wrapped up in red tape. Not unless that tape is a being from another universe. Here to make things sticky. Either way, I won't waste your brain cells on the what-ifs. The fact is, you got rid of the vortex and saved Dazra. As for the whole choosing a leader thing, time will tell if you made the right choice. Give it maybe 20 years and you'll start to see the results. You and me both. Something like this doesn't go away in a year. And even if the city is restored, the scars will last generations. Regardless, I won't sit here and sugarcoat it. The people of Dazra have a long road ahead of them. They're gonna have to make foundational decisions regarding everything from infrastructure to immigration to their core religious beliefs. Let's hope this first push sends them on the right path.
Right, where's Mr. Coe? See, this is where I could use its sensor sort of stuff. Oh, you're there.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation. Good call putting an end to the Serpent's crusade. I hate to say it, because I know a lot of decent folks were lost, but it's probably for the best Anasco's experiment blew up in his face.
Hello, hello. Not too bad, thank you.
Exactly. Doesn't do the city of Dazra any good, but even the people there will be better off in the long run. But yeah, regardless, I don't see House Varun as the kind of people who wage war halfway. And with Cora getting older, I just do not want her to be caught up in that. So I'm hoping House Dul-Kef sticks
I
to their
did,
word
which
on
is
this.
why I'm starting the stream
And we
2
have
hours
peace.
later than usual.
That's why they made for the perfect choice. Glad we were on the same page on that one. At the end of the day, what's done is done. But I'm bearing the lead here. You saved a whole city from ruin. You gave them a starting point to rebuild and make a new future. And thanks to you, the only crusade Cora's gonna read about is in the history books. You and me both. But something like this doesn't go away in a year. And even if the city is restored, the scars will last generations. Either way, I'm not gonna worry about it too much.
No, that's the best thing to
You
do.
save the day, and everything's good. We'll deal with any blowback when it comes.
Ship's ready. It is
Oh yeah, I need to go to New Homestead to sort out better. I have.
Achieving orbit
It's
now.
closer to my screen, I don't have to look as far away. Instead of having to do this, I can just sort it out. No, the underneath you can't really see at the moment, but I need to sort out some of the landing gear.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Welcome to Titan. You are cleared to land at New Homestead.
Thank you.
I can understand wanting to honor or even celebrate history, but this may take it too far.
Need some work done? Sure, how about it?
Yes. There we go. No, I don't follow my own advice either. I wonder. Yeah, you get shielded storage and scan jammers, but it's not a guarantee that you will make it past thingy checks. Right, that's not gonna... That's 6, 7. Because it was worse than what it was previously. Actually, while I'm here,
People here live a simple life. Try not to complicate it.
I won't. If it's red, it's worse than previous. If it's blue, it's better.
There is value in your history, provided one does not cling too tightly to it.
Heads up if you're planning on going to chunks. There's been bothering anyone here.
I've already got his special sauce for him.
There are times I envy those of you.
I think it's time to put on the monster costume again. What do you say? I saw another group of tourists making their way outdoors, ripe for scaring. Want to help me out again? Okay, why not? We don't want to let these monster sightings go too few and far between. We're bound to see results soon. Are you ready to put on the monster costume and go scare them right now?
Yep.
I think it might be worth trying. Good luck out there.
Damn it, that's put me overweight. There's actually, before I do.
Hey, got any fancy trinkets you want to offload? That's a nice outfit you got. I could probably offer you a good price for it.
No, it's okay.
Sure thing. I'm also interested in buying if you have anything for sale.
How much of a... Oh, a lot of space on this ship. So what we're going to do is we're going to buy it all. And that can go.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
We take vandalism seriously here. You don't mess with history.
Heat leech! Tear 'em off!
You get used to the methane processing smell after a while.
Someone's got to talk to Joyce about these brownouts.
Oh. I just had to go outside. I thought I'd done the brownouts thing.
Don't stay outside for too long here on Titan.
I'll treat... Well, I can say the costume looks good on you. See, sometimes silly ideas are worth the effort. Thank you. With any luck, I'll be able to give more attention to my regular patients now. Oh, I managed to find another costume for you to keep. I'll hold on to the old one in case we still need it. Come back anytime.
No worries.
It's a little weird that people come here to see what early colony life was like. To me, it's just how we live.
There you are. Is it you?
Hey. Oh, you don't really want to talk to me. I'm just a nobody from the crates. Besides, I'm not really good at talking to tourists about New Homestead. If you're really interested in our history, talk to Maurice. He's a lot better at that than I am. You do? I mean, sure. I don't know what I can tell you, but if you want to talk, I don't have anything else I need to do right now. Okay, well, no. Not the studies specifically. Like, I get good grades when I'm able to apply myself. But I'm poor. I just don't have the kind of money to be a full-time student and support myself. Even living in the cheap-ass crates. I keep having to take odd jobs just to put food on my plate. And when I do, my grades suffer. I just feel like I'll be stuck in a rut forever. What? Really? I don't know what to say. This is beyond kind of you. I mean, I don't even know you, but... Wow. Thank you.
See, I'm nice.
I did not have the opportunity for a formal education of that kind. But I recognize its value. You are good to assist her. Ah, thank you for reminding me. I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able. I have something I wanted to say. But I confess I am afraid of how you will react.
Nothing would change my opinion of you.
I am reluctant to put that to the test. But it is necessary that we are honest with each other. I know that you said you prefer to be surrounded by others, unlike me. But Constellation means something to us both. And I must be honest about why. The little I have spoken of my history has been nothing but truth. I worked with smugglers. I have caused my share of pain and suffering. What I have left out, until now, is that all of that was done on behalf of House Va'ruun. My people. My family. I had no idea.
Yes, you
I
did.
had heard that there were those who believed but were not born Va'ruun. It is good to meet one of you face to face. I can explain why I have not revealed myself. Several years ago, I intercepted requests from Constellation to access Va'ruun's space, speaking only of exploration. I passed these requests to the High Council, and it was decided that more needed to be known about Constellation. Their intentions needed to be understood, and their potential threat assessed. I was sent to infiltrate Constellation, posing as a former smuggler looking for a new purpose in life. I approached Vladimir, and was allowed into the organization.
Always wanted to be a spy.
I am pleased to have fulfilled that wish for you, I suppose. But certainly not everyone shares that view. Several weeks after I arrived, I attempted to access secure records within Constellation's archives. Vladimir and Sarah were waiting for me. Quite an understatement. I was horrified. My failure would be reported to the High Council, and the penalty would be severe. Except Sarah did not cast me out. I was allowed to stay, on the condition that any information I sent to the High Council was first shown to her. She made no attempt to interfere, and promised not to tell the others. They do not. I have, for now, kept that information to myself. You and I have spent so much time together. It has been increasingly difficult to keep this from you. And I am sorry for that. Telling you this violates so many of the orders I was given. But it was the right thing to do. I can feel that. I hope that is true. I understand that this may change what you think.
No, I love you, Androsia. We're staying
You
together.
no longer wish to associate with me. I believe that in this moment, honesty is more important than anything. No matter what happens next, I have appreciated the time with you, and I thank you for trusting me.
This is a boring assignment, but let's keep it that way.
Ooh, let's do these.
Feel free to look around, but don't tell.
You tell me what to do. Right, how far away from the ship am I? Close enough.
Hi there. Always nice.
Well, this one is in this system.
Careful. There are some dangerous areas around.
All right. Let's see what's out
fire.
Enemy's shield grid is fried. Enemy's
Their shields are gone. Gone!
They've lost ground jump capability.
Over your head.
Ha! They're not jumping out of here.
That was touch and go. Unidentified vessel. Please acknowledge today's work for UC SysDef. I have a lot of my crew over here that want to send a heartfelt thanks. Any way we can repay you?
Give me money.
Hope this helps you out. We gotta resume our patrol. Stay safe.
Nope. I haven't yet. I'll get it there eventually.
Site is clear. Descent started.
Perhaps not the sort of place on which one would settle down.
Ooh, abandoned hangar. Oh, excuse me.
You got a death wish?
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
weight to value 95,000.
Well, this seems worth a look.
No, really.
Captain, landing procedure initiated.
Gravity 1.40 bloody hell. I don't think I'll be getting up onto there like I usually do. Take me some gold, some tungsten. I don't think there's anything in here. No. Where do you go?
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Yeah, so we just looted. Shoot at me. Alright, what did you have up here? My good man. Oh, I don't have an auto thing. What's that is there? No worries. I'll still be here. Oh god damn it, Frostbite. Thank you. Oh, can't do that. Oh, hello. Buggers. So they could ambush me. Ooh. Never really used one of these. Might give it a go. Out of fuel range. Ooh. So that's a higher. Gas giant.
Your cargo's mine.
Target sitting there with no grab prime now.
Their shields have been damaged.
Driver spin down. Your jump was smooth as butter.
Target's grab prime is down. So sorry, folks. Ah!
Dirty space.
And we're docking. And complete.
Oh no. Well, there might be a way up.
You should be.
May as well have another ship. It's not bad.
By the way, the engines are online again.
So I was swapping back ships immediately.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Right, I want to get leadership.
I have things for you.
You might want this.
Yeah? Need something? Sure. Got some items worth looking at.
Right, that's what I just picked up, wasn't it? What have we... Oh, I've still got another one of these to do. Hey-oh! How are you doing?
Forwards are right of line.
Oh, there's only...
Shields down.
I'll have a look at what you put in a moment.
Repair engines, boss.
Yeah. Yes, I definitely needed my catching up on
Air
sleep.
pressure, seals, ship integrity.
I really needed it. Yeah, may as well pick up some contraband. I mean, it'd be rude not to take all of their stuff. Right, I need to go to the den.
Whoa, something's out there.
Hello, bitches! I killed them. I looted all your corpses. I'm not going to take over this ship, although should I? I do like it. Oh no, this was the wrong thing, wasn't it? Does this have any shielded cargo? I mean, it's Crimson Fleet, so I'm assuming it would have some. $480, that's not bad.
I have something for you.
Engines online.
I want my other ship back.
Our shields are working again. See? No big deal. Seals are locked and we are docked.
total of 4 ships.
I have something you might be interested in.
Oh, everyone, just leave me alone. Alright, so that's all those done. Let's go and do this. Although, right, first. I am going to redesign. I need to go to thingy first, don't I? The den. Because I have contraband. So we need to get rid of our contraband before we go to anywhere major.
Grab jump, spinning down.
Oh, excuse me. Good. Oh, there was one there. I don't mind losing a little bit of money on that.
I understand this station was once quite the luxurious place for UC military commanders. Based on what I see, I find that very hard to believe.
Was there something you needed? You won't find a better offer on the station.
Have you got anything good? Oh, Mark 3's maximum. Hello. No, I'm not using that. No, I refuse. Oh, that's stolen. Buy back. I'm buying that back. Alright, Hey! Well, that's all my contraband removed.
This doesn't add up. Spaceport has anti-Xeno protocols. How the hell does a whole herd of terramorphs touch down undetected?
Ah, you'll find out eventually. I was going to go for a redesign, but I can't be arsed. Right, off to Aquila.
Clamps released. We're free.
actually, I could do with finishing off the this mast. Oh, cock.
Let me take a look at your file. What? Not found? Who the hell are you?
Your worst nightmare.
Yes, what? Orders. A Vanguard captain. Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you my Vanguard captain.
That would be.
Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second in command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude.
That was a while
I was
ago.
also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
It was a mutual agreement, but I suppose you'd touch on the spirit of it. So, you also know then that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players.
No!
Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done. No. Each is a strip of several million random numbers generated on the fly based on biometric keys kept by each of the ambassadors on their person at all times. They're impossible to create without those keys, and those keys stay with the ambassadors, meaning we're accessing nothing if we can't get them on our side. It won't be.
Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun? Ah, the good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
It sounds as though I will enjoy this.
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Certainly.
See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application.
I mean, you
of
get to
pressure.
keep
We
all
just need to
of
find the
your
squeeze.
perks,
UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the
outposts and
ambassador's
everything.
living
Ships
quarters,
are
which I suspect
reset
you
back
can
to
use
zero,
advantage.
basically.
But getting
So
caught
as it's a
trespassing is a
completely
quick
new
way to land
universe.
yourself in an embassy holding cell.
But
So, if you are going to try and access the device,
as I say, you keep all
you're going to need to
perks,
find a way in
and
there
there are
without being seen.
new dialogue
We recovered some
options
intel we believe should be able to help with that.
to
But
help
there's
with
also a
things.
disgruntled staff member you might be able to
Obviously,
pump for
because
information.
you've already done it.
Maybe even convince to
If
work
you
with
haven't done like the relevant quest in the previous universe, you won't get the new option in the new universe, if that makes sense.
All right. Here, your
And you can
diplomatic
skip
ID.
certain
I'll give them a heads up.
parts
You're on your
of
way.
quests
Not likely to let you through the door
because you
otherwise.
already know
And
things.
take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there. Ambassador Balmore's a challenge.
Nope.
When the rest of House Varun
The
retreated
only thing
into
that carries
seclusion
over is
shortly after the
perks
signing of the
and knowledge,
armistice,
basically.
Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
The Zealots do not represent House Varun. I am sure there are many within their society who value the same things we do.
Of course, but there is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting. Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice. I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there. Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
I'm gonna be honest.
You certainly seem to be enjoying yourself.
Damn right. It was a while ago. I mean, I've been and sorted out all of the issues on Varun Kai since it happened.
If we can avoid entering that building, I would prefer it. Let us just say I am allergic to bureaucracy.
This space is all.
No! Thank you.
Sorry, I need sign off.
You our visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office. Go on through.
I cannot help but notice that the Colony War Memorial is in direct line of sight of this embassy. I suspect that was very much intentional.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices...
I wonder how many times one side or the other has threatened to close this embassy down over the years.
Right, need you to keep
You're allowed
your...
3 places: conference room, lobby, or the ambassador's office. You set foot anywhere else, there's gonna be problems.
Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport.
Right, have I still got my paramour on me? Yes, I have.
He never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Sounds like it was a real mess.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
Captain Booby!
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
Nope, I'm here to beg.
Oh, stop. You're embarrassing yourself.
Yes, I would request the same. This is unpleasant to watch.
See, even your compatriot can't stomach such a sorry display. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time, and yours, and go. No, Captain, I'm not, and I'll tell you why. What you experienced down there at the spaceport, I've lived that once before already. Fought tooth and nail as aliens rampaged in the streets of my home and others all throughout the collective. But my aliens were placed there by UC hands. So I'm not interested in anyone getting power like that ever again. The UC most of all. You have my answer. Now please take the hint. You're really gonna push this?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me. Understood. I'm listening.
Bloody hell, I forgot how hard it was.
Doing nothing is certainly preferable to doing something irresponsible. You know that for sure. That is interesting. I suppose you're right. Our job and our responsibility. It's possible I might be letting my history cloud my judgment. Possibly.
Oh no. God damn it!
Don't talk to me like I'm some cold-hearted monster. I'm trying to protect lives too. Captain, I'm sorry, but my answer is not changing. The UC is just gonna have to find another way. Now, I presume you can see yourself out.
How many security slate have I been given now? Just do this. So that is the last two.
Someone locked that for a reason. Let us see what it is.
I may as well help myself to it.
Agent detected. Patching in playback.
Son of a bitch! Cameron! Are you alright, Ambassador? It seems the Council of Governors has rejected my appeal to join. Again. Which means you and I are stuck in this colonial rat cage until we die. But I think we might need to. We should expedite the process. What are you getting at, ma'am? I mean, my requests keep being rejected because they don't want to add a seat, right? But what if one opened up? So nice as heart. In what it used to be. It's not like anyone would miss him. Eva, I think it's time to get some sleep. Just think about it. Maybe we can reach out to some experts at that sort of thing, huh? Good night, Eva.
Oh, I can't get into that. Right.
Did I not make myself abundantly clear, Captain? You're not getting access to the archives. Excuse me? I have no idea what you're talking about. No. If the Council found out, I'd lose my position. I'd be exiled. Look, I believe we may have gotten off on the wrong foot. The issue at hand is one of trust, no? So perhaps if I can trust you to keep this little secret between us, then maybe we can find a way to trust the UC with access to the archives. You're joking, right?
Nope.
Okay. But please, pretty please, don't tell my superiors I was thinking about double-crossing them. It was just talk, nothing more. And I know you, my dear, dear friend, wouldn't let anything like that get in the way of the two of us, and our factions, working together. In fact, I think there's an opportunity here. Keep both our factions happy and ensure an air of legitimacy to the whole proceeding. I can only let you get the information on the Terramorphs. Anything else and people will get suspicious. And all research will need to be monitored. Freestar scientific observers making sure everything's being used for the right purposes. But those two items should be enough to allay any suspicions.
Thank you.
Good. Okay, let's go get you your access.
Oh, I want the interior map.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here you go. I hope that'll be enough to maintain your discretion.
To be fine. Thank you. Right.
Exactly. It's like when someone.
I do need to apply for that re-engine job soon. I'm kind of hoping that now she's told me she is part of House Varun, we'll get a little bit of additional dialogue from him.
It's so strange that now, for all reasons, is my first time inside this place.
Oh crap, that was the wrong gun! Not that I can see. excuse me.
What is it? What have you got for me?
Oh, that's him.
Right.
I can make all that. Hello, Belmore.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Before we do that, I want the ambassador suit. Does it give any bonuses? Oh, it's exactly the same as the one I'm wearing.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge, and then silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? I take it you didn't have such an experience where you were, then, hmm? Yes, the entire embassy was thrown into lockdown, trapping me in my quarters, disabling the Venom tree's filters, and arming the defenses. A disconcerting experience, to say the least. Was the rest of the city spared? Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through the intercoms to restore the environmental controls. And release me. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, perhaps not a topic for this exact moment. But I must know of the rest of the city. Does it still stand? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you and your friend here.
You need not maintain the facade, Kasric. She knows who I am. Who I actually am.
Quite the breach in protocol, Andreja. Something I look forward to discussing further. Once we've established why it is you to have come waltzing through my door uninvited. Now, the broadcast earlier spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly? I I was not expecting a fellow believer on my doorstep. Yeah, the preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil.
Excuse me.
No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them. Create the legacy that our people deserve. Please, follow me. Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good.
There is some good stuff in here. Right. And I'm going to be overweight.
I do not wish to judge, but I doubt you truly need to be carrying all of that.
Howdy. I don't think I'll be able to get close enough to the ship from here.
Can we run through it one more time?
You can override.
The lives of nearly every individual in the settled systems are so heavily influenced by what goes on in this building.
Wow, you look completely different.
Don't be nervous. You got this.
Ah, is that Janet?
Can't believe we came.
I do find that statue pleasing. I wonder if it matches the original vision of the artist, or if
Fancy
they
seeing
changed the
you.
design as they worked
I was
on
hoping
it.
to run into you eventually. I've got something for you. Well, that's very sweet of you. I insist. You did me a huge favor, and I couldn't live with myself if I didn't get you back. I saved some of the credits I earned. I can't compare to what you did for me, but I wanted to show my appreciation all the same. Here you go. Oh, no problem. I wanted to keep my word. Anyway, I was hoping you could do one last favor for me. Since you have a ship, would you be able to deliver a letter to my sister Julia for me? Oh, good point. Well, if you do come across them in your travels, please give this to Julia. It would mean a lot to me. Let me just add a few more details to my letter. And... okay, there.
Thank you.
Thanks again. Take care.
Any interesting results?
Is something amiss? I am happy to help shoulder the load. Ah, yes.
Wait till we pick them up.
Oh, please, take a look.
Right, for yeah, let's buy all.
Appreciate the business.
What have I got wrong with me?
Think that's true?
Personally, happy to make a deal. Units, absolutely. Hey, take it easy.
If you're looking for a tracker,
Zoe!
Thing about the Trade Authority has access to goods and services no
The
one
Trade
else does.
Authority does quite
Be
well
my
for
guest.
itself down here. And clearly they share little of the credits they make.
You know where to find us.
You're out there a lot, right? Space. Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers.
Well, what can I sell to you?
You see something you like, just say the word.
I can sell everything, but you don't have much money.
Stay safe out there.
I'm not gonna be
Don't
stuck in this
mind
place
me.
for long.
Okay, then.
And I'll turn it into a brick. You'll see.
I know you have a weapon.
I appreciate that you have the skill to modify that.
Let's keep this just between us, all right?
I still haven't done the. There's loads of stuff here I haven't done yet. Loads.
The Settled Systems News Network. News you can trust.
Oh, excuse me. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement. That's incredible. I wasn't sure Radcliffe would ever get on board. I'm very much looking forward to getting the debrief on how precisely you managed to pull all this off, but that'll have to wait for another time. Regardless, superlative work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Nope.
Yes? You needed something?
No.
On the record? What?
Well, I want to try something. I want to... Oh, it's a bit dicey. What's it like? That's giving me an extra 3 frames. Oh crap. Excuse me.
You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin. You may proceed, Captain.
They both master.
Captain, can I help you?
No, thank you.
There you are.
Captain. Surprised to find out we're having visitors as we work.
Major Sinan and I were just discussing the merits of your planned interfactional cooperation. I think it's a great idea. Get them invested in the solution. Make it clear we've got nothing to hide.
I'm sure they'll be lovely house guests.
Now, Captain, if you wouldn't mind transferring the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing next steps.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Should even be able to house its own cadre of independent observers. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Me. What's through here? Is it anyone's office? Doesn't say.
Hey.
Something to report?
Yes. Don't know what it is, but I'm sure there's something.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies? It doesn't. We don't really care where else you might have been or might become a citizen. Once you earn your place in the United Colonies, it's yours. Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand.
No.
Captain, for your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
I suppose so.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms? Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Oh, it should be quicker to go this way, rather than jump off the top.
Just one quiet day. Is that too much to ask for?
Oh, I'm afraid it is. Hello!
Are we at all surprised that the UC has such a massive space dedicated to secrets?
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
Very well, I will wait.
I need to be able to make some food and drink soon.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am? Not quite. I'm Francois Sanon. But most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me valuable to simply discard.
There is a slight resemblance.
A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
So what'd you do?
I want to help you, and my progeny Hadrian, prevent more attacks. Though I am curious, has she shared with you the nature of our little family? Unfortunately, I'm inclined to agree with you. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with. Gladly. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Big weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him. However you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know. Good. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Hello. I will watch your back.
Alright, we're not going to go and speak to what's-her-face. We'll just go... Actually, I'm wondering if I can just go to Etheria. Oh, you mother... God damn it! Right, while it goes back up, I'm going to make a copy, so I'll be back in a minute. Yes, that was a very common occurrence when it first released, wasn't it? Ah, welcome back. You missed the crash. to. Annoyingly. While I'm here, I might see if I can swap out the missiles for a EM weapon.
Like a glove.
Like a glove.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. Okay, no problem.
Oh, see if we can sell those ships as well while I'm here. Oh, I can't sell them.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city. He said top minds were on it. Sure hope they know what they're doing.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard. Can try, I guess. Why? What do you need? Think you got some bad information. If there was a wanted man in our skies, he wouldn't still be out there. Unless... Are you talking about the Warlock? There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it, and at least 2 never came back. Aetherius debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting. Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Good hunting, and stay safe.
Yeah?
Ships released. Let's go.
docked.
Spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Right, there's nothing really on there.
installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day. Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grab tech cheating?
No. I don't think I can make that. No. Annoyingly.
Ships separated. Engaging drive.
Where's... Before I press the wrong button. Before we go there, I think it is time for a ship redesign. Because I need a better cockpit.
I can understand wanting to honor or even celebrate history, but this may take it too far.
I'm sure you can find something you like. Okay, no problem.
Right. So I got 3 lots of weapons there. Oh, damn it. Why have I lost? Oh, I've lost a thingy, haven't I? Because I've taken a weapon off. Oh, they use 4, don't they? Oh, you cock. 3 even. $15.32. Oh, it's just too bad. Right, that'll do. I just wanted a better cockpit, to be honest.
Books lately?
Yes, it's worked out correctly. There's no stairs here.
Important or not, I'm ready to listen.
So...
As a scientist, our ways shouldn't be stone written.
Each new tide of knowledge reshapes the rock, like waves against the cliff.
I mean, it still looks ridiculous, so that's the important thing.
Orbit locked. You just look at that view. Let's see what there is to see.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete.
Yeah, kind of there on
You are cleared to land in.
I have never quite been able to think of New Atlantis as home.
Service with a smile.
Though I suppose I should.
Wen really keeps the distribution center in tip-top shape. Oh, no. When I was growing up, I actually wanted to be a miner on Sidonia. As weird as that may sound. I guess I never wanted to have a typical job. Lucky for me, working at the distribution center is anything but typical.
Why are you here?
Of course, who wouldn't? It's such a privilege to be able to work for the UC government, a true force of good. Every day is so exciting. I get to meet so many new people, solve interesting problems, and learn about developing situations throughout the settled systems. Yep, there's never a boring day at the distribution center. See ya.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays? I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you? I'd say it'd be a waste of your and Hadrian's time to have to track down the research team on your own. Surely you found something. Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome. I dedicated my life to the United Colonies. Every effort of my being to their protection. I even gave them my heirs. Even if my circumstances have changed, my purpose has not. You're saving the galaxy, Captain. What tool wouldn't you use to protect it?
Is there nothing in here? Oh, for God's sake. Well, that was worthless, wasn't it?
Yes? Yes, good. Let's go.
Ooh, that is a bit on the chilly side. Even I will admit that. I can level that up. That will be upgraded through Ryzen. The cold will do that to you.
I'm telling you, Centauri Mills is the way to go.
Another day, another shift.
Hello.
Liftoff initiated, Captain. Time to venture into that scout. Red apogee, surrounded by stars and the vastness of space.
There may not be life here, but we should still be cautious.
Right, now, do we tell Hadrian?
Captain?
Hang on, Adrian, I want your clothes.
Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen? Must have changed up how the ceremony works. I just raised my hand and said, sure, I'm in. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them. That'd be something, wouldn't it? I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser? Well, Kaiser's one of a kind. Special built for the sort of work we did. Dealing with unfriendly beasts in hostile environments. No other robot in the galaxy like him. So did you really manage to track him down? That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
No, let's just tell him.
That's not funny. Seriously, how'd you find them? No. That's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive? I'm sure they did. They invested so much in him over the years. Even grew him an entire family he didn't want.
Victus. Alive? After all this time? So his execution was what? A lie? A cover-up? Incredible. Just incredible.
I guess it makes sense though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited. Exactly. Because the UC, they did a lot of terrible things for that man. But even knowing they did, knowing that they kept him alive all this time, you know what I feel right now? It's hope. I had no one when I was outside the UC. No Red Devils, no family. But that old world, where I was no one and my father mattered, that's gone. Thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. A purpose. But it's finally one I can be proud of. You and I, we're getting to change what the UC stands for. So I don't care if Victus is alive or dead. He can rot for all I care. We're the ones who are making the settled systems and the UC better. Precisely. Because there's nothing we can do about past choices. What we can do is try and make the right ones now. So, let's get back to the business at hand. Now, my father just handing over the information on the research team and Kaiser out of the clear blue, I can't say I trust it. But if he has something to gain from helping us prevent terramorph attacks, I'm not seeing it. So while you'll absolutely want to be cautious, what would you think about trying to bring back Kaiser? I think it's the right call. But if Kaiser has been out wandering on his own for all this time, you're gonna need a couple things.
Take a man, I'll solve him. And Grazer, move! So there's a thing here, isn't there?
I know it's here somewhere.
I'm assuming that's a German thing.
Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belit machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine? Oh my god, are you talking about Nero? No wonder no one's found him. Xeno-weapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place.
I have a
The environment's devastated.
mental
There's
image of
little,
what
if
they
any,
are.
real law. Nero's got more than enough ways to make any visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any. Kaiser lets us do field work with a level of precision that there's really no other way to accomplish. More than a few of the options we're looking into. Detectors to uncover the terramorph transmission method, or crafting a targeted biological agent. They require highly specific materials to test against. And asking a group of Marines to accompany us for that kind of work, well, it usually ended up with ruined samples and wounded teammates. And I'll make sure we're ready to put them to use as soon as you've got them. Yes?
Alright. Oh, crap, one button. Oh yeah, I've still got it. That's a bloody Aquila.
Hey, how
Cora.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
Ooh. Actually, do I have a science outfit?
A brief history of time. If you find any edition, any at all, I will be your friend, like, forever. Your ship smells so much better than Dad's. Like, a lot. Hello there.
Cora, I'm trying to do something.
Reading any good books lately?
Cora, piss off. Well, so,
Have any new books for me?
oh, Cora, bugger off. Right, so rank 3, and I'm going to need cesium and luxury textile.
How are you?
Cora, bugger off. Just leave me alone. Bloody kids.
It is impossible to imagine what this looked like before the colony war. What a waste.
This is getting out of control.
Well, there's a magazine in here. Thank you.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor. Not here to make your fortune out in the fields then, huh?
Nope.
Suit yourself. But there's no bot named Kaiser around. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren. His white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him. That's where I recognize that insignia. Red Devils. Yeah, Ahab's definitely your bot. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster,
no,
I'll sell
it's
you
not
what
a
I
lot
know
of
about
money,
this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate. Suit yourself. South Dock's a good place to find your bearings before heading in. And if you change your mind, offer stands.
It's good that something of value can come from those old mechs.
Want to find.
What is it that is said about one man's junk? So much junk. It's difficult to recall how that goes.
I can't get it. One bit.
Seems we are clear.
Oh, you cock.
Cannot be.
Why'd you throw that at me?
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
Right, so we've got 2 of the 3.
So much time and effort into building these ships, and so quickly they come apart in the end.
Where's trick shot? I think it might be this one. There it is. So I haven't found the third one yet.
If you find anything significant, say the word.
There it is.
want to hold on to that.
Yep. Better be something good in these. I mean, it's not bad. See what we can do with it. Oh, God. And then we can rescue what's his face, Kaiser. Excuse me.
Error. Power level insufficient. Battery required. Type microcell. Inquire at salvage yard. Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside. Weapon disarmament. High risk. So I will ask you to stand aside. My damage is within acceptable thresholds. I have done more with less. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful. Additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place. Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nearest final xeno-weapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site? Scans affirm your claim. Our work here is finished. Now, What is this mission that requires my expertise? That.
I love
That is a cause I would like to be a part of. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Right, am I... No, I'm not overweight. Blah, cold shiver. Right.
No indigenous life signs. One less thing to worry about, I suppose.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast.
So I leveled up, didn't I? Right, I'm coil ways off that. Can't do that. Scanning the moons. That's the one I want to get.
Terramorphs,
Being able to
they can
scan
be
all
anywhere.
planets in a system.
Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on, I'll walk you through what we're thinking. You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asylees? Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using, well, using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that, with some time and investigation, we could use the Asylees' hunting skills to track down the terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the terramorph problem definitively. Well, there is another option. It'd be faster, maybe even more effective. But it's got its own risks. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us. Which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees. It would be the more efficient option. With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asylees' gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian. I think this is the answer we've been looking for. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Why did you dislike that? Right, let's go and speak to him. Not buying anything off him, I'm just trying to sell some stuff.
I sincerely hope there is adequate security for this facility.
Oh, this goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need? You project personnel? Supplies are for project personnel only. Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. It sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city, so, thank you for what you did there. Of course. Consider yourself verified. Here's what I've got in stock.
You don't have much bloody money though. What weapons do you sell?
I hope that we have not ultimately made a mistake in resurrecting this place.
Oh, it's all good, don't worry.
To leave this orbit immediately. The United Colonies will not be held responsible for any harm you suffer by proceeding. Let me check my logs. All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
that's where the Oracle is.
Touchdown imminent.
Right, let's see what weapons we can scrounge up.
I have heard of Londonian. Anyone who has spent time in United Colonies space has, of course. Now I understand why these stories persist.
You! Inside the barriers! Double time!
I'm on it.
You a casino unit?
Gesture with locks is admirable.
That's not bad. Hello.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser. Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit. Commander Hatum. No need for introductions, Major Simon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londonian is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
Yeah, we do.
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field. No argument here. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Howdy. You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Give him one for me, all right?
There must be something in all of that you can afford to let go of.
Right. Yep. Let's see, have I? 4. What a hoax. I mean, to be fair, I'd much rather have that on it. It's got a United Colonies skin.
Transfer's complete. Those codes applied to temporary.
Whee!
All set on your gear?
Oh, excuse me.
Are you ready to do this? just pre-mission jitters. You hear about a place for so long, it maybe gets bigger in your head than it should be. But you don't need to worry about me. I'll be all right. Now, are we doing this or not? Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate.
What you mean?
Alright. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep.
Clean him out and keep
Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Guys, stop to save here. Bring it on, the bitches!
No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Right, what are you hiding? Hopefully something useful.
Where did you learn to do that? I imagine it was not part of your training as a miner.
No, it wasn't. Right, let's drop a save. You don't all have to follow me. Kaiser!
Samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid Terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I am not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
We've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
I'm gonna have to go and have a wee soon.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. A real marvel. All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Captain, have you seen this? Oh my God. The heat leeches are terramorphs.
But heat leeches infest every settlement, every corner of the settled systems. That means that every single one...
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets. No, Lazarus plants can't grow anywhere but here, let alone blossom. People have tried. Plus, if what we just witnessed was happening anywhere else, well, it wouldn't just be Londinian lost to these things. What we just saw, it must be some kind of alternate growth method. One that winnows 70 years of maturation into seconds. It's incredible. I am sincerely inclined to agree, but current evidence suggests nature manages it just fine. The Lazarus plant. It's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have...
Is that a
set
Dragon
that
Ball
up?
Z reference?
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
Go, go, go! I know the name, but I've never seen it.
Geyser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded it myself.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti.
I've never
The
watched Dragon
transformations on
Ball
those worlds,
Z,
they
but
must have been
I do
triggered by
know of
human
the
hands.
references and whatnot.
Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here? Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks.
I wonder where they could have gotten such an idea, deploying alien life forms as weapons.
I wouldn't be shocked to find out our team, in part, inspired the approach. But our group never dealt with something that could have an effect like this. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one. It couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion. They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way. I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
Yeah, I'm stuck.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And we do that. Ah, Captain. I think I see it.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostics. Emergency recorder message detected.
Oh, itchy foot.
Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Center, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet will be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk. Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he? He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. Condemned this whole city to death. He's...
I sincerely hope you are not suggesting he was justified in his actions. I would not wish to associate with someone who felt he did the right thing.
A calculated loss. These soldiers for the rest of the galaxy. That sounds exactly like what my father would do. But it doesn't, it can't justify slaughter. Wait. If the plant was used to trigger the attacks, that means Victus. He might have been involved in what happened on New Atlantis. I hate to say it, but I think your instinct about him might have been right. Good point. Deal with one monster at a time. Let's go get that final sample. Is something amiss?
No. Right, before I do any more, I'm going to have to go and have a wee, so I'll be back in a moment. Let's go and get this big ass terrible.
Kaiser, try it now.
Unlock successful.
Come on, you big bastard.
I'm going to wear you sleep.
Wrong button.
That sound. What is that? Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done. Patrol! They're not coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
I need to get within 200 meters. I have 30 grenades on me. I'm going to have to use some of those. Oh, leveled up, didn't I? Right, another 6 planets or moons.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
Hello! No worries, I just appreciate you being here.
Hey, was worried about that myself. Though I know I wasn't nearly as much at risk of limb loss as you all were. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vae Victus knew about this damn plan?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
I'm sorry, what? She's pulling my leg, right? Adrian?
I don't believe she is.
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain. Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But Vae Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know. Good. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck, Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
Right, let's get some moon scanning done and planet scanning. Sparta! I can't comment on it because I've not played it. Excuse me. Right, let's go finish this. Then I think we might spend a little bit of time setting up an outpost.
find what you were looking for?
And I still
Now, what in the heavens would make you claim something as ludicrous as that? That's quite the claim, Captain. I hate to think what would happen if such a patently untrue statement reached the ears of the cabinet. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us. You know, you're far more clever than I expected. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The terramorph attacks on Tau City, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian, learning to synthesize it, use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing. You couldn't be more right. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once: halting the spread of the city's terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential. Easy to say now, but at the time, I didn't know the Lazarus plant couldn't be plucked from the ground and used to cause even more death. I wasn't going to allow another dangerous variable to be added to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter.
What are you trying to say about me?
I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else.
Oh, that's okay then.
His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero.
Trying to pin me as someone who commits war crimes for fun.
Captain, please. You've benefited here as much as I have. Maybe more. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity?
I'm a space wizard.
Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday. I'm simply looking for you to acknowledge the truth. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlez's role in the attacks to the cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlez and Orlez alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
No, it is.
That is a pity, Captain. But I'm in no position to negotiate. Though we needn't be enemies, you and I. Just think about the opportunity I've provided here. There are more on the horizon. If you do the right thing.
Authorized personnel only.
Did you need some? You lead. I will follow.
That's the plan. Oh. His name escapes me.
Perfect
Is it
timing.
Goering?
We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against
Don't think it
terramorphs.
was him.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus
Mengele.
plant?
Joseph Mengele.
I knew it. The second I heard that recording, I knew. Why? Did he say why he did it? It takes some deeply twisted logic to think anything did more harm to the Sanan name than him.
Somehow, after all that has transpired, he still believes himself to be the hero. He created this whole situation just so others would see him the way he sees himself. But all it has done is further expose him for what he really is.
Well, once we inform the cabinet, they can ensure he won't be able to do anything like this ever again. Exactly. Bring justice to everyone he's hurt. So I guess that gives us our final answer. Nothing left to do but head in and see what the cabinet thinks of it all. Unless there was more to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the terramorphs. And here we go.
Never afraid to have a good time, are you?
Nope.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
My God.
An attack? Using Terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlez commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlez? It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use terramorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sanon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
It just transformed. A terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this, and said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer,
excuse
please
me.
collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vavictus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately.
Good.
It's well past due. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches. The 3 of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the Cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the Cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President. Tell the Freestar Collective. Wow. So they have another tool to utilize against us?
Fantasy Star
I'm in
was...
agreement.
Was it the Sega Saturn?
I fail to see the value here.
A show of good faith now would display a willingness to change. It would be seen as a sign that the secrecy and deception is behind you.
Oh, that is an interesting idea. A grand gesture to further display this cabinet doesn't think like those of the past.
The observers on Mars have proven such a gesture can bear fruit.
So, you want us to make
I
nice
think
with the
the
collective
original
by
one
sharing our
was
state
the
secrets?
Saturn.
No,
And I think
I
the
want us to
sequel was on the
display plainly the
Dreamcast.
UC's actual intentions. That the plant will never be used as a weapon again.
That does sound worthwhile, Chief Kulkarni. Very well. We'll get the collective involved in the management. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain.
You're welcome.
So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've had a few discussions, but our group is similarly split. Only the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
Glad to see someone's not afraid of a little applied genetics. The science division is in full agreement.
Let us hope this science division truly knows what they are doing.
Grand threats merit grand actions, and grand actions are precisely what our group does.
Order, please. And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day 1 for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you 3 the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Alright, 3. Let's go and pick these up.
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain. No need to thank me. You brought this all on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access. Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker.
Terrible.
Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any
things, but useless crap sticks in there.
Ryzen. Any of those missions
not a
call to
problem.
you? Any chance to bag some bugs, right? Well, I can provide. Let me just check my logs.
On Terra Luna.
Okay. These coordinates should get you to your first target. There. These.
Yeah. I don't care. I want to go kill some things. Oh, got a number.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
Right.
Starting landing procedure.
Is that it? Right. If we want to kill some terramorphs, oh, bugger me. Ow, you cock. Right. Let's go wipe out some terramorphs. Oh,
all clear. Then land this ship.
I will never grow weary of seeing places like this.
There we go. Maintenance way. There's two things over there I need to scan. Oh, I know which one this is.
Quiet.
Now the key card is in the building, isn't it? Along with the magazine. Well, excuse me. Well, she doesn't.
This reminds me of a food processing plant I once visited. They were using local fauna and the smell was... Well, we had to be there.
Non-Constellation members do get annoyed. Yeah, there's the magazine.
Here! Over here!
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Messing with the fleet? Your future!
I just enjoy playing it. There's always things you can do different.
This renovation must have been incredibly expensive. A real loss for the owners.
I learned something new on this playthrough, that you could get Sahima. So it is a shooter with RPG elements. Probably the best way to describe it. No worries, and keep stopping by. Well, you've got that stuck on you now, haven't you? Wonderful. Who are you?
I don't take photos of people. Sorry.
That's going to be really annoying. Well, I've got anything for bleed. Shut up! Seriously, where are all the bloody animals? No, there's some here. Thank you. That's really annoying. Right, that's one. Can I get I know I've scanned you. Yeah, let's stop the noise. It was Andreja. She was making it. That's what it was. No, I've just moved the chat box to there.
It is a relief to know that the Terramorphs are being dealt with. I wanted to tell you that I think you made the right decision. The microbes will ensure this is not a problem for much longer. Agreed. There's no point in risking further lives to deal with them. I only hope that using these microbes does not create more unforeseen problems later on. I admire your confidence, and I do hope you are right. And I must say, I find it curious that you would agree keeping the Lazarus plant around is a good idea. It seems an additional, unnecessary risk.
Hang on.
I do not think some potential future use outweighs the risk it poses now. At least the Freestar Collective will also know of its existence. Otherwise, I worry it would be too tempting for the UC to use as a weapon. Well, it is good to know that this particular threat is behind us, and you have done a service to all who live in the settled systems.
Thank you. Sure. Yes, there is another bloody bird. Oh, for goodness sake. Where's they gone? We nearly had another level up. Right, is there anything? Oh, I haven't got a bullet point, have we? I'm sure there was another trait thingy over there. Let's go get the car. Yes, there was. I see it. Come on. Oh dear. Crash! Nothing there. Let's... For God's sake. That was a terramorph! Get out, 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 quick, 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 cause you're alive. Well, there goes my buggy. have I sent it? Quite a ways away. It was down there. It's now like right on top of the bloody thing. Ow! Cock. Right, let's try a different area. That was mountains. Well, to be fair, I did blast it with my coachman. Not surprised it went to the moon. At least I got it back now. Ooh, abandoned hangar. Oh, that's one I haven't seen.
I rarely have the patience for that thing.
Right, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna get our buggy, not send it to the moon. We're going to check out this. That's a rock. This, because I don't think I've seen this one. I mean, it would be rather annoying if I kept having to buy a new one. Man. Get out! Bum 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 bum. God's sake, no longer suffering from punctual. drop a save here. Hello, bastards! Yep, no mercy at all. I don't think there's anyone else up here, everyone else is down below.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
Can you not? No, just walk in front of me when I'm shooting. It's incredibly rude. Money, money, money. I like money. Give it all to me. Kind of shot everything around. Space adept. What did I say? There it is.
In the settled systems would be fully automated.
taking. Ah, here's the ship. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to our little bundle of joy. God damn it! Not sending anyone out.
Which company owns and operates this site?
Crimson Fleet now. Well, they did.
A landing ship is cause for concern. We should be on our guard.
It's okay, I've dealt with them. I'm desperate for a wee. There it is.
The unmistakable sounds and smells of modern industry.
Right, I'm gonna have to go and have a wee, so I'll be back in a moment. Oh. Right. Actually, don't want to. Press the wrong button then. Center Asia, isn't it? What? Bloody animals! But one thing I haven't checked actually, is there anything in the water? No. And so that all animals are going to be just everywhere, aren't they?
Every world with living things.
Oh, I've not run down one of them, so I'm not going to do it again. Cock! What I really should be doing, what I really should have put that point into, was bloody zoology. Right, let's go to the swamp area, where it's not going to be as difficult to maneuver a vehicle. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh, damn. There you go. That's for you next month.
Something catch your eye? Or are you just checking?
I did it. Well, where are you sending me back to Parima? I don't believe they are here. No, they're not. They're not there. See?
Jump complete. Want to do it again, just for fun? No?
No, it's just bugged. Well, that's not actually a bad planet. I want to go to the moon over here. Too late. I wanted to blow them.
No matter how many times we jump, it never gets marked.
Can't remember. Is it?
Locked in and landing.
Excuse me. No, that's... Yes, this is the right place. Right, what did I need to make? 10 exotic. Actually, no, I'm not gonna. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go down to there because I think I can get membrane and nutrient from farming. gold up here, so... But I don't want to... I just want to get some basic farming set up. Nutrient and membrane, which I think, as I say, I can get both.
Ready for touchdown.
Builders. So yes, I can get membrane and nutrient. Wonderful! Tiny. Oh shit. They will be putting stuff into there.
Everything checks out. Landing initiated.
You're coming in quite close.
Say something if you think it's worth investigating.
My ship. My ship. They're taking off with us.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
Alright, I think it's time to head off to Stroud Eklund. It's Narion, isn't it?
I have things for you.
We're here. Hot off the Seals are good, air pressure good. And we're done.
If you need anything, just ask. Stroud Eklund may be new, but it has allowed us to learn from the others. Let's get you set up.
Right. Let's move that out of the way. That's the front, isn't it? Beach. Really, just 6. We've got 8 passenger slots. Yeah, 8 crew stations. We've got the workshop. That was the one. Oh, balls, that's gonna... it's only bloody... I thought it was 3 wide. Bloody hell. No, if I just stick a Docker on there, then I can swap it out. There was no shielded. What engines were on here? Those ones. Worth it.
Well, I think you'll find we have some tempting options for you. Let me show you our stock.
God damn it.
Are you ready to do some business? A wise choice.
Yeah, sure. Oh, for God's sake. It crashed. It's a good job I didn't want to keep that chip in, isn't it? Alright, while it loads back up, it's coffee time, so I'll be back in a minute. Oh, right. No, that's just the joys of Bethesda engines, to be fair. But no worries, I'll still be here. Excuse me. Right, instead of doing anything with that ship.
Well, I think you'll find me. Nice to see you again. How can I help? A wise choice.
We're going to go to here. Make it my home ship. Then we're going to do...
Are you ready to do some business? Let me show you our stock.
Thank you. Right, what have I... Let's just go and talk to these.
Hey, Captain.
Space is so hostile to humanity already, and you made it just a little bit safer for everybody. The Terramorphs don't stand a chance. This is going to make a real difference. This is one for the Constellation history books, Captain. Oh, really? I haven't noticed anything. Just kidding, just kidding. You're amazing. Like chocolate-covered prasada berries on an all-you-can-eat spicy chunks buffet. Sorry, I'm a little hungry. Anyway, I can't believe you got them to agree to the microbes. Bravo, Captain, bravo. Me too. Sealing away the Lazarus plant hopefully is just a small risk, but that remains to be seen. Balancing risk versus reward is tricky, even more so when so much hangs in the balance. Making the subtle system safer with every petri dish.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
Oh, I wish it could be Christmas every day. Excuse me.
If you want help, I'm here. Sorry to pull you aside like this, but I wanted to take a moment to congratulate you. Taking those steps to eradicate the Terramorph threat is essential to the safety of every living thing in the settled systems. You should be proud. Indeed. Leaving that problem unchecked could have made the situation go from bad to worse. Well, I'm relieved that the United Colonies agreed to use their genetically engineered microbe to exterminate the Terramorphs. Apparently, their decision was based on your recommendation. That was a smart choice you've made.
Oh, no.
A solid scientific decision. That's a wise decision. Besides, if Chief Engineer Kulkarni believes that the microbe will be effective, then we have to trust her experience. Good, good. I wouldn't want you to think it was some kind of mistake. Despite the Lazarus plant being simply locked away, your decision has made the settled systems a safer place to live for years to come. Oh, well, of course. I'm happy to be there for you. If there's anything else you ever feel like discussing, you let me know.
I will. Now I'm going to get me some more magic powers.
Docking seal released.
I was going to set up a bloody thingy, wasn't I? Outpost.
Reports all great. Successful, General.
Landing gear is ready. Plane is clear.
Another planet without native life. All we need to concern ourselves with then is other visitors.
What am I missing? Glory holes. We have got personal atmosphere. Sorry, that was the wrong button.
The opportunist, aren't you?
Now I just need to find chlorine. Is this an extreme environment then? Ball bags. Balls, 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 ballsy, ballsy, balls.
Hey, it's always a good day when you come around.
I'm sorry, everyone. Oh shit, I am now massively overweight, aren't I? Oh no. This is hills and craters. So I need to be able to get helium.
Riding in style, I see.
Be easy for me to do this. And that's craters. That's hills. Come on. I really don't want to have to set up 2 bloody outposts. But I think I'm going to have to, aren't I? Actually, why did I wanted to try and get it in one, that's why. So helium. Aluminium. Beryllium. Don't need water. shitting hell. I think I could get iron alcohols and ybitum or whatever it is at this one.
I do not mind wearing this suit all the time, but it can result in strange looks in the city.
There it is. Right, so that's that. So I need to set up
Always good to keep the location of the ship in mind when suits are required.
You should be producing more water than that. Yeah, I can make the room ones now. Nope, that was the wrong button. Oh, shite. Well, she's with me, so... do these, I'm going to take Neurojack. Right, so what? I'm going to leave that one till last. So let's start the Rangers stuff. Oh, I need to top up in here as well.
Need some work done? We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any Terramore storming through here. You the courier? I've been expecting you. Star Parcel has your payment right here. Anything else you need?
Even the Rangers are impressed with how much human garbage you've been taking out. Here.
Do not be surprised if your balance is off. It is not you. It is the gravity here.
Sure, Lorraine. Outlaws, Ashta, those bandits from the Shaw gang. Okay. But if you start shooting up the town with something I sold you, I'll be more than a little displeased. A year or two back, I shared a drink with him.
Aren't you a king? You've been hitting the Ranger mission board. Hard. Gotta ask why. Most of our newly joined aren't so damn eager. And do it with a certain flair.
Payment should perhaps not be the primary goal, though the credits are welcome.
Just so you know, every post on the board was penned by yours truly. We caught a break. Seems some of your missions are related. A puppet master type by the name of Tawny Adams was pulling the strings. Your work is flushed around. I figure since you did the hard work already, you deserve the honors of dealing with her for good. That's the hope of officers of the law everywhere. You'll have company, so armor up, gear up, and probably bring a friend. I'd wish you good luck, but I expect luck's got nothing to do.
You've just knocked your beer over.
You've got potential. Just need to see a little more from you.
Okay, I'll get back to you.
Well, hey there.
Ooh, it's a high-level system. What I could probably do is getting more.
We could use a vacation. If you're feeling generous, you could help us out. Or we could just dust your ship. If that's how you want to play it. We don't take prisoners.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that was a mistake, that was a mistake, it was a mistake. Now, hopefully this time they're just going to turn up with what? Oh, shit. Oh, bollocks! I can do this.
I guess we'll have to do this the hard way. Check out their grab drive.
Just lost their grab drive.
Grab drive out.
Excuse me.
Landing gear's ready.
That was probably me laughing, to be honest.
Our spirits here are no good. We will need suits.
Relay station, is that the one that's... Yeah, I know which one it is. You can let me come in.
Profit is never necessary.
Ooh, anti-personal negotiator. Can't remember what it is I need to finish off the thingy. There's no research terminal here, so I can't. Oh, balls. Right, have I got anything to... Ooh, I'll go check that out before we move on. These should be high level. Seems I'm in a high level system. would I think I'll be able to get up onto the roof from here. Taking a lot of damage there. No, I don't think you are out of here.
Industrial sites are not without their own unique hazards. Be careful not to spill or break anything.
Thank you for the heads up.
We should move on. There's nothing more to take.
Need to stop picking up weapons. Don't mind picking up the ammo, because the ammo can be worth a fair bit, but I need to stop picking up bloody weapons. Bugger me.
Look at that. A whole new set of stars.
Another relay station.
Time to park this buggy.
Boom.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
There is a research station here, isn't there? I need cheese. One bit of cheese. And luxury textile. And I want to take Neurojack before I start that. Do I have any on me? No. Liquid happiness. Oh, lost my slipper. It really was an android. Yeah.
Engines powering mysterious.
Something forming in the ship again?
We're locking into orbit now.
Hello, Captain.
Sorry.
Switching over to standard engines.
Oh, nearly got another level up. Level 70, I haven't even started Region or the Crimson Fleet. Oh.
Landing site is sufficient. Ship down.
I don't know what keeps falling out of my ship. Oh, clothing. As it does help.
Need a hand with something?
I need luxury textile and some cheese. Oh, you just made it. Oh no, they're not here. Ow, cockle. blasted everything everywhere. Shut up. Really need to use these bloody frag grenades.
Someone's out there.
Oh, wrong thing. It's not Fallout. This might actually, I might be able to find some cheese here. Nope. Sure about that?
We should exercise caution. Things in here may not react well to bullets. An interesting find. Shall we?
Why is my... Oh. No, you can't blow that. Is that all of them done yet? And let's head back to Gila.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Oh, shit.
Weapons locked. Time was a fun.
You took out the jump drive.
And the grab drive is fried.
United Colonies vessel to unknown contact, please acknowledge. Those Crimson Fleet goons never stood a chance. I'm not sure if we would have made it out of there without your help. Any way we can repay you? Transferring credits now. We got to resume our patrol. Stay safe.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Welcome to Three-Star Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
Oh, culture.
You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
Yep.
Bank robbery sounded intense.
Take a look around. It's a good, well, all kinds of things. What are you looking for?
Cheese. To be honest. And somewhere I can get rid of some of these bloody weapons.
You do not want to go outside the city walls.
They won't rip me apart. I'm a tough cookie.
Hiya. I just want to be sure.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess. Justice never smells so sweet as when it's followed by a lot of credits. Listen, you keep chipping away at criminal activities and we are sure to pick up some more leads like this. So keep it up.
Oh, you're back. How'd it go? I'm sure you did. And I'm glad to know that was your priority. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the Marshal. Follow me.
Before we do that, Emma, I need a wee, so I'll be back in a moment. Right.
More missions on the board. Never, ever end.
We're headquartered in the upper floors of the rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. There are less than a dozen Rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm. Marshall?
Emma! I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems like a fine candidate. Got the right priorities.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you. I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life? Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
Good luck, deputy.
Wish we could
Thank
throw you a
you.
welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger. Just a name. Michaela Wagner. There have been Wagoners on Montera Luna for a long time, and I'm sure they're proud of that heritage. Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
Right, let's go to the bloody doctor.
New deputy, huh?
Ah, the new... You're probably looking for Mary.
Fine.
Someday I can patch you up, or if you need supplies, I've got those as well. Let's have a look at you. Good news is I've seen worse. Bad news is not many. Hold still now. I can treat you, but It ain't gonna be pleasant. Hope you're ready. All right, you're good to go.
Go.
I got a feeling this ain't the last I'll see of you.
No, it really won't be. Excuse me. Oh, while I'm here, let's get rid of these bloody books.
I have artifacts that date all the way back to the time of Solomon Coe himself. Everything you see here is a piece of Aquila City's history. There are some things I would kill to have. I mean, wait, not literally. But I would pay a lot for. You see, the Coe family lost a treasure trove of old historic documents ages ago. And those documents would be priceless to have here. Their absence pains me. Jacob Coe and I have talked at length, and his great-grandfather was a troubled man. He sold off various historic documents to cover debts. They could be anywhere. If you find any of that trove of documents, I will pay dearly for it. Thank you. Think of the future generations that could benefit from seeing such important history. Let me see. I know these names by heart. Every founding family of Aquila City is there. But this is the original document. See here? You can see the check marks. Oh dear Lord. It's real. It still exists. This is the original charter for Aquila City. And you can see their signatures. This is really the birth of the Freestar Collective. The core philosophy of limited government and inalienable rights. All here. Thank you. Minutes from Solomon Coe's first meeting as governor of Aquila. So historic. If you find anything else, please come back. The museum is always open to you.
Right, there's one in Ron Hope's office, one on the thingy ship, can't remember what it's called, when you're doing on the run.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. All right, that's it. You're clear to land.
Landing now.
Pressing the wrong button, that's why it wasn't working.
I appreciate the desire for independence. These people are quite vulnerable.
The Freestar Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left. That's right. The uniforms looked like the ones worn by Freestar soldiers back during the war. They had a certain steel in their eyes. Like men who were used to violence. I was in fear for my life. Back behind the house are some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, Deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons.
In a minute.
We're in your hands now, Deputy.
Alright, is this magazine in here? Yes.
Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more. Right. I like that. Nice change of pace.
Blowing off some steam?
Come on, ladies, keep up.
Just hope they're not perched up on these canyon walls, waiting to snipe at us. Nice to get out under the sky. Hey! You're a natural tracker.
Only because I've got a bloody marker.
Smell that? I bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire. Be ready.
You're right in that damn neighborhood.
Standoff at the bank ought to keep the marshal tied up for a while.
You mean that whole thing was a setup to keep the Rangers distracted?
That don't concern you. If the Rangers get in our way, then they get what they deserve. That's all you need to know. Now quit complaining and get back to your post. And here I was worried I wouldn't get to shoot anyone.
Dead Ranger.
Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
It seems we have found our quarry.
Oh, it ain't exactly the farm that's special, but that ain't none of your business. You think you're in a position to make demands. Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So, got any last words I should try to remember? If you think I give a damn about the Freestar Rangers, then you've got no idea who you're dealing with. Matter of fact, that just makes it even more fun. Air 'em out, boys! We've been found out! Don't let us get alive!
Man, that was a lot rougher than I expected.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Find anything interesting? Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
What's the news? What happened? Did you find those men? Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were they? And why do they want my farm? They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long. Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the Rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
Thank you.
You'll never grow tired of seeing that.
That's sure sometimes spotted by farms.
is really the heart of the Free Star.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagners off their land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done. I agree. Until we see the whole picture, we won't know if Miss Wagner is truly safe. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
Corpses.
If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm? Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Free Star militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? That sound familiar at all?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway. No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions. It's a good bet that Starship thief can help us get some answers. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Mia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to. Good. The last thing I need is the Council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montero Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Nicely done.
Andresia, hey. So I want to try something out. Got a second?
I am not certain that I believe
Welcome to the Free Star Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
Okay. I'm going to teach you how to dance.
And complete.
Take my
Clear to
hand.
land.
What is the purpose of this activity?
Yeah, everybody loves this stuff.
I decline.
Well, you know where to find me if you change your mind.
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship. Welcome aboard, Deputy. Sorry if I can't give you the grand tour just yet. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs. I'll be fine once the pain medication kicks in. The priority right now is the ship. Can't do my job without it. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there.
Excuse me.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Not the most exciting work I can think of.
Turn around. Well done.
Thanks. That should get me home. You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha.
Good hunting.
Right, before I forget, let's just... No, I don't, Barrett. Luxury textile. Who would sell that?
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
What do you mean?
We don't take prisoners.
Their shields are gone. Take them out.
The only way to start...
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Oh, that's just when you finish the
Alright, we're done.
main quest.
Welcome to Hometown.
That depends whatever level you finish. That's a while away yet for me.
Smugglers always like to use Hope-Tech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
I can't remember.
John Hope's the best thing that's happened to us.
A fair amount of business runs through Hopetown.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust? Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened them up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the Starship.
I think when I
theft.
finish...
Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free. Sure, I'll be right here when you want to head up.
I think I was like level 130 something-ish.
Never liked Hoptech ships. Though I suppose that is hardly the point of them.
Here for business? Let me show you our inventory.
Right. I have 500,000. Control station. Workshop. So that's 5 crew. X or to grab drive in a minute. That's 3 weapons, 5. fuel tank. And that could be my new battle cruiser. Well, thank you for going back and checking. That's very kind. So level 84. I mean, I'm not far off that now, and I've not done much. Kind of going for Starbug kind of look, but I'm never going to be able to recreate Starbug. Just see what it's like.
You ready to head upstairs? His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on. I'm guessing the Marshal already told you this, but I'll say it anyway. Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile them up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope.
I think the last couple
He comes on a little
of
strong. There's a lot to admire about
series
the man. Everything you see around
hark
him,
back to the original.
pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect. All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive
enjoy your visit to Hope Tech?
Office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
The film was alright as well.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just the bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Bridget. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last. Dad, good to see you.
You okay there, Andrew?
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid. It's a noble calling being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. Promises are meaningless. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors. Then, I trust that you know what I expect of you. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind. Though what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can. Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist. What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. HopeTech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know. We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable
The thief could have slipped in unseen. No, nothing at all. It was just a standard Hope-Tech cargo hauler. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. Hope-Tech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes. Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on Hope-Tech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
If more people know about the theft, your chances of learning something useful will improve. Someone might have seen the thief and could identify them.
I considered that, but in the end, I deemed it too great a risk. I've chosen to place my faith in the Freestar Rangers instead. A Ranger's first duty is to protect the people of the Freestar Collective. If your carelessness costs my workers their livelihoods, then you've utterly failed in that duty. I hope you understand that, Deputy.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last.
I think this might be my first trip to Neon.
Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word? That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail. Yeah, me too. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place. He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there. Yeah, the question of who helped the Starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon.
Gone, Ho.
Can't remember if I did or not.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
Let's sell some crap.
You ready to do some business? That's what I'm here for.
Hello.
Yes, I did. Oh, no.
Local security handles most problems.
Back in our own ship.
Happy to listen.
these. And how do I get to the...
Hi.
Just go straight up. Ah, there we go.
Finished our conversation about your little soiree.
Ship's good. This is there to discuss.
Well, there's the small matter of a bill I recently received. 5,000 credits for assorted petty forms.
Orbital insertion. Done.
You want to tell me the real story there,
Dance
Barrett?
among the stars.
You and Vladimir don't exactly strike me as the petty fours type. More like beer and pretzels, if you ask me.
Listen, Sarah. We were hosting a party and I don't know what to say. You have to impress, right?
The eye isn't your personal vacation home. It's a delicate instrument.
Ah, is this the Trade Authority one?
Need to revoke documents.
No. To say another word, Stu. I read you loud and clear. Oh, and I'll settle that bill for the petted fours. Nice! That will on their shields. We're docked.
Don't go any further. A couple of spacers docked and started shooting up the place, taking all the goods hostage until someone pays up. You wouldn't mind helping the Trade Authority out, would you? There's a locked safe in the warehouse. High-end goods. Container's got your name on it if you shoot a few spacers on your way in and out. Brave. Only a spacer would be dumb enough to pull this off. I'm surprised their hunk of ship could even dock. Good. Here's a key. Unlocks a safe in the warehouse. Watch out, it's 0G.
It's taken too long. Let's move to the next hub.
What about the others?
Keep them here, on lookout. After we leave this hub, start setting up the explosives on the bridge. I don't want anyone getting the jump on us.
Do they have anything of value? A sudden... Shift to 0G can be disorienting if you're not used to it. Give yourself a moment to adjust if you need it.
I'm good, but thank you for the warning.
Hey.
We are a very effective team, are we not?
Got torn muscle now, you cow. Get in.
Could not hurt.
You had a law given? Bum, bum. Testes.
Spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something. Get in. People are labeled as traitors for a variety of reasons.
There was a door around here, wasn't there?
Take care, it's dangerous. Well, look at that. You actually made it back in one piece. I didn't doubt you for a moment. I sure lucked out when you came aboard. The Trade Authority owes you for this.
Alright, before we do any more, I need a wee, and I'm going to make a coffee, so I'll be back in a moment. Alright. Oh, leveled up. .446, so 10% more damage, we brought to about 480. $490. Get in there.
Clean separation, Captain. Perfect.
Right, so Max said about 770.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one
Approaching
piece.
ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Alright, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
Yep, this is my first time here. Level 73, just getting to Neon.
Landing gear. Check. Thrusters. Check. Sight. Clear.
Right, I'm going to swap back to the front here, I think.
Got anything? Need some work done?
Oh,
Okay,
I've got a
no
bloody
problem.
tissue infection. So I could. Who are you? Security.
Tavern Anastas is running into some trouble. Word to the wise. Don't want a piece of that.
What the hell is this about? Yeah.
Have I mentioned that I am not fond of seafood?
Are you working toward that?
You need to move some merch. This is the place. Yeah? Buying, selling, or moving. Alright, smartass, let's cut the bullshit. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price. So, instead of wasting my time making me explain how the business world works, let's get a move on. Now that's what I'm talking about. We both want to make some money, so what'll it be? Yes, let's. Buzz off. Busy.
You're in the Vanguard, right? Thanks for your service. Rachel?
There is little question that Region has some influence here in New York. I wonder how Mr. Bain.
What can I get you? If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. Just keep your hands where I can see them. Good. Then just buy what you want and get out of here. If you don't like it, talk to Styx. He runs our, complaints department. That's more like it. You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and treating Styx like he's some kind of sideshow exhibit. I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis. If I could find the asshole who did that, I'd make him pay for the paint removal. You'd do that? Huh. Okay. Maybe I misjudged you. Huh. I'm glad you see Styx as more than just a possession. The lowlife that did this to my buddy calls himself Warlord. You can probably find him somewhere near Euphorica. Scare the crap out of this punk, and it'll teach all the Ebside lunatics that nobody messes with me and Styx. Help yourself.
Excuse me.
All right, get out of here.
Boost packs. Got those too. You like making a purchase today? Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time. Well, normally I wouldn't go in for that sort of thing, but Sieghart's given me no choice. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon's security to keep his place safe. You're completely missing the point. This is everyone's business. Unless all of the merchants on Neon unify, we'll continue to be crushed under Neon Security's unreasonable rules. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy. Oh. Okay. Yeah. That'd be extremely helpful. I honestly don't know what to say.
Thank you.
Yes, of course. On behalf of Rosa and I, thank you. Just be careful when you're dealing with Sigurd. He can be surprisingly unreasonable when he's cornered. Best deals in town. Tell everyone you know about our store.
How can I help you today? Welcome to Newell's. Let me know if you need help with anything. Do I sound that awful? I didn't even realize. Terrible, just terrible. You'll have to excuse me. With all the ruckus my husband's been making at the Merchant Alliance meetings, it's difficult to get any rest. Poor old man has himself mixed up in a foolish crusade against Dietrich Sieghart, who he's angry at for paying off Neon security. I don't believe he is, no. I think my husband has Dietrich all wrong. He's probably doing what he has to do to survive. Just, please don't tell James I said that. I don't want him to think his own wife is doubting him. Well, thank you. I can't remember the last time a total stranger walked into our store and offered to help. It would be so lovely to see my James happy again. He used to smile at me all the time, you know. Now all I see is worry on his face. I suppose you can speak with him about it if you like. But perhaps you'd like to browse our store a bit before you do?
No, what are you taking all your money?
Stop by again soon.
Got those two. Just don't even bother with that other place.
You won't find better weapons in Neon than the ones I'm selling here. Hey, thanks for stopping by. The name's Ken. Let me know if you have any questions. I know these weapons like the back of my hand. Can't say I'm surprised. You have the look of someone with a steady hand and a good eye. If you've never tried an Arbor firearm, I highly recommend them. They fire more smoothly than Laredo weapons, and they're not as bulky as Combatex models. You can't go wrong. What brings you to Ryujin Tower today? Well, then you're in the right place. I'm open for business. You should stop by the Tranquility Shop before you go, too. Delilah there is sweet and loves a good chat. Of course, you're probably here for the neuroamps. The Ryujin store is right across the lobby. You should poke your head in even if you aren't looking to buy. Absolutely. We're open for business.
You can have one of your own guns back.
Thanks for stopping by.
I would prefer that we both remain light on our feet. You never know what could happen.
There's nothing better for erasing the stresses of a hard day's work than a cup of easy sleep tea. Welcome to Tranquility, your new favorite spot to refresh and escape from the hustle and bustle of Neon. I'm Delilah. Please let me know if you need any help or product recommendations. Is this your first time visiting Ryujin Tower? It's a pretty impressive building, isn't it? If you haven't gotten a chance to check out the NeuroAmp store yet, you really should. Tech like that goes way over my head, but it's amazing what Ryujin's engineers are capable of. Feel free to stop by for a chat anytime. You seem like an interesting person, and small talk goes nicely with a good cup of tea. Oh, Tranquility is the Settled System's #1 tea brand.
I've never played
We have
that,
a tea
to be
for
honest.
pretty much any occasion, in a variety of standard and unique blends. If you'd like more information, you should visit our sales office upstairs. No, I'm not. I'm from a small farming settlement in a nearby system. Funnily enough, the farms my community maintains supply some of Tranquility's tea leaves. I grew up watching the ships and traders come in from Neon, and wishing I could get on one and see the city for myself. It seemed like such a fascinating place. Not exactly. Everyone here is busy and stressed, and there's a lot of crime. The stories I grew up with made Neon seem like paradise, but it really isn't. I'm just happy to work for a company that puts smiles on people's faces. It seems like most people here could use one. That's probably for the best. I don't think the galaxy could handle more than one city like this one. Of course, anytime.
Yeah. Oh, I can sell.
Stop by anytime you want a cup of tea.
Where's...
Are you working toward that next?
Oh. We'll stop by you in a second. No worries, thank you for stopping by.
See? I told you. Look at this place.
Hello, my
Ridiculous,
friend.
right?
Welcome, welcome, my friend. It's been a long time since I've seen a new face.
Exactly. I can't believe this place is still open.
The first time I laid eyes on this building, I felt the same way. You see, when I opened this shop, I had grand ambitions of creating a mining supply empire on Volai. Yet here I am, only a few years later, pockets empty, and my business on the verge of closure. It is a sad day. That would be a blessing, my friend, but I wouldn't want to impose. You would do that for a total stranger? Bless you, my friend. Bless you. I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest in my business. And you were the final element that was missing. If you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon, it would explain how we can improve our businesses as a group. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. You have no idea the weight you have lifted from my shoulders. I appreciate your help. If there's anything I can do, anything at all, please, let me know. Certainly, my friend. Nothing would make...
Yeah, shush, I meant to sell some stuff.
I really appreciate what you are doing for me.
Oh, I'm not going to do too much more myself, to be honest, because I am getting quite tired.
You wanna head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Hello there! Let me know if you need anything. Welcome to Sick Hearts Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Great. I'll bring the blend.
Sorry, I'm afraid we don't provide lines of credit. However, if you're willing to look around, I'm sure you'll find something in your price range. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed. Thank you for noticing. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot, right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical.
Excuse me.
Sure, and going in, I expected it to be expensive. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something? Business could always be better. I'll take that. Yes, I'm aware of James's objections. That's partly why I don't go to the meetings. But if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my business. And what good would joining the Alliance do then? So, really, I don't have a choice here. If they want to fight Neon Security, they can. But I need to protect my livelihood. You think I'm okay with it? I would like nothing more than to run my business free of Dexter's thieving. But what power do we really have? If I don't pay Dexter, he'll make sure every gang in the city takes a piece of my stock. And why is that? So you really believes the Merchants Alliance can stand up to Dexter? Maybe I shouldn't be so quick to dismiss it. Okay, you've convinced me. I will stop paying Dexter his safety assurance fee. And tell the Newells I will come to the next meeting. Maybe I will even bring some beverages and snacks. You can't stand up to Neon Security on an empty stomach.
Where have you gone?
Don't worry. I'll stop making the payments to Drexler immediately. Sure, I have everything you need to explore the settled systems.
You have a good selection of resources, James.
Hey there.
You've got plenty of hardcore firepower. Core. Get it?
Hey, you look like someone who craves serious firepower, yeah? Well, don't sweat it. I've got you covered. Oh, man. Whew. Yeah, that was a good one. You see, I had you all figured out the moment you walked into my showroom. I said to myself, Matthias, that looks like the kind of person who blow a hole in the wall to get to their goal. I'm talking military-grade, state-of-the-art weapons hardware. Click. Bang. Am I right? Oh, don't worry. We sell all sorts of nifty noisemakers around here. Just stay with me for a second. Imagine being completely surrounded by Crimson Fleet pirates, with nothing but a magstorm and a few hundred rounds. You wouldn't even break a sweat. You, my friend, are perched on the edge of infinity. And Core Kinetics would love to come along for the ride. So what do you say? Now, that's what I'm talking about. Let's get you tooled up and on your way. The showroom is yours, my friend.
Well, you've got 13 grand. You do have some good stuff. Why have I never used this? I honestly don't know why I haven't used that.
All right, well, don't be a stranger.
You good? If you are free soon, could we talk?
Yeah, hang on.
Welcome to Kelpcore. Again. Look, you can tell Mr. Okadibo that I'm doing everything I can. Blood from a stone, if you'll pardon the expression. Oh. I'm afraid I've stepped right into it again. Damn. You aren't here about Mr. Okadibo's debt to Kelpcore. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Let me start over. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for me outburst. That's kind of you. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game. No. The least I can do after barking at you like some junkyard dog is giving you an explanation. Mr. Okadibo owes a substantial debt to Kelpcore. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stall. You'd be willing to help out. That's awfully kind of you. Just because I work for a megacorp doesn't mean I don't have a heart. Saburo, Mr. Okadibo, he's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet, especially in this city. He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me. Maybe he'd listen to someone like you.
Excuse me.
Oh, that'd be splendid. Just amazing. If you can get his debt off my conscience, I'd be grateful. It's been on my mind so much I've been keeping a diary. And don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. McKenna always keeps that promise. Have a fine day.
What do you want to do for the break?
If you'll excuse me, I have
I
a
don't know,
deadline.
but I gotta get out of here.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
This morning, and I'm not spending another break at my desk.
Are you gonna let me work, or are you gonna keep bothering me? Quit staring.
You know what? Screw it. I'm going to tear.
Alright. Can't do any more up there yet.
Not interested.
Clearly the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge.
Is the time to enhance your life. Here at Enhance. Don't have your fun. Live towards that fight. For just a few credits, our certified technician.
We've been here
If you
now
are free
already.
soon,
Maybe you should have
we
figured
talk?
out what
Yeah.
you wanted
What is it?
before we came.
I just never thought.
Welcome to Enhance. If you're tired of seeing that same old face in the mirror every morning and you're looking for something different, we can help. Our state-of-the-art machinery uses a patented proprietary technology that can reshape your facial features or give you a new head of hair. For a small, one-time fee, you can enhance yourself and bring a big, warm smile to your brand new face.
Choice overload.
I'll take a look, but I won't make any promises, okay?
One thing to screw up options. Ship or computer.
You have yourself an amazing day, okay?
Hey, whatever you choose.
it has been a relief to be honest with you about my past. I appreciate your willingness to listen. But talking about this, remembering all those years, has brought back some unsettling memories. Thank you. That means a great deal to me. I have told you that I spent many years coordinating with smugglers along the edges of the settled systems. There were men and women I worked alongside closely. And over time, I established relationships. They were not of the promised, but I considered them friends. Yes, I have found that to be true. It was, and is, still a surprise. You must understand. I was raised to believe that those who do not follow the Great Serpent do not matter. For they are lost. Their fate is fixed and grim. And yet here were these men and women with hopes and dreams, delights and aversions. It felt like a small betrayal of my people, of House Varun, but I cared for my friends. And then I lost them. It's not something I have much experience with. It was so sudden. We had met on a remote planet to transfer cargo. And zealots appeared in force, seemingly out of nowhere. There was barely time to react. So many were cut down immediately. I believe my years of training saved me, got me moving when others faltered. I retreated to my ship immediately. But I left them all behind. Aaron Bascom and Jada Wong. They were my friends, and I abandoned them. And in the years since, I have never looked for them. I have no doubt they were resourceful. Still, how badly were their lives damaged by that moment? In my time getting to know you, I have thought more and more of all this. How little sense it all made, how I never really knew what happened or what became of my friends. My connection to you has reminded me what it means to trust someone, to be there for them. And I can no longer live with not knowing. I need to finally pursue this. I would like you with me when I do. I do not know what we will find, but I know it will be easier with you at my side. Thank you. That is... I'm sorry, I am not used to someone being so considerate on my behalf. I am not sure where they might be now, but I believe we should begin the search in Aquila City. That is where I last saw Aaron Bascom.
Right, now we've got that sorted. I am going to call it a night because I'm getting tired. So yeah, if you've enjoyed it,
I want to change my
please
look.
do leave a like. And if you
Be
really
honest.
enjoyed it
What
and
I
want to
mean
see
would you
more,
change?
Oh,
hit that
well, you've come to the right
subscribe
place.
button.
And
And I will catch you all in
well,
the next
if
one.
you want my recommendation,
So thank you
maybe
everyone
we
for
can
watching.
change up your nose a little bit.
And goodbye.
We have lots of options.